Hello, and welcome back to Xenoblade. I am getting very annoyed with this monitor. um, so, I went ahead, literally, during the intro, there wasn't really an intro, you know what I mean? Went ahead and just bought a new monitor just now because I am tired of dealing with this. So, yeah. Yeah. Um, so next week, I'll have that. Anyway, what were we doing? I changed my armor. Well, not my armor. My armor is the same, actually, but I changed the fashion stuff. It's just another skeletal suit. Except for this, because the actual thing that came with this set looks a little weird. What is it? Skeletal suit combat, yeah. It's a little bulky. There was also this one, which looks thinner, but then has the big weird blades on the back. I was like, you know, I'll just go with something else entirely. The color matches well enough. I can't change the color of anything, unfortunately, so that's pretty much just what other gear is for. Actually, the gear that's here, the new gear, is literally just the stuff that I bought just for to go into that section. Yeah. I think there was some other stuff I did off stream, but I forgot. Soul voices? Oh yeah, I messed with these. I messed around with this. Mainly a bunch of it is it's all the same few things, but that's fine. That's fine, honestly. Mainly it was just like, let me see what'll make TP go up. Except for this one, because I think there's another one I set to be different from what it was. This one? I thought I changed one of those. I did. I don't know why it seems like it changed back. I think one of them is for when you... Yeah, it's when you get knocked out. Plus 500 TP per hit, or plus 300 TP per hit. I feel like this is more likely to have more hits. So maybe I should do that instead, actually. Okay. Anyway, I also have less money now because I bought a bunch of armor that I didn't actually need, but, you know. Fashion's important. What were we doing? We, story mission? There is a story mission. There is that, but also there's a bunch of, I think we needed to get Oblivia up to, like, okay, 25% of Oblivia, and then we need to complete Close Comrades, which I don't remember where that was. Was it? Yeah, it was this one. It's literally right next to it. I just need to take Doug out, and I can do it. Should I do that first? Or should I go do these other ones? Need to do 9 lives at some point. Need to get around to that one. I think there was one specific one that I don't want to do right now. Okay, I need to do that one. That's level 21. That's level 22. And then... Where was the other one? Okay, to the Administrative District's East Gate and accept the Affinity mission. So I guess just like right here is where it would be? I don't actually see it anywhere, is the thing. Oh, yeah. There's 2 right here that are overlapping. That's weird. That's really weird. This one. This would be... Well, that one's level 20. I think what I feel like I remembered hearing that one actually is, like, harder than it lets on, but... I'll go by the order that they are here. So... Pretty sure I already know what the order is by just looking at that. I don't know what this last one is. New Scout on the block for that one. My Dream, Mad Monk, Clarion Archaeologist, and New Scout on the block. Okay. We'll do My Dream first, then. So I guess it's gonna be a side quest day. Yeah, the Scout's just gonna follow us around, don't worry about it.
By the way.
Hello, Murderess.
Huh.
You're all ears? That's... You should get that checked out. Okay, well, her name is Murderess, to be fair.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading?
She actually wasn't really doing anything.
I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
I think there might have been another mission
Hey,
she
more
was
charming than
in
you, at
before.
least. Though you seem to be
I don't know if it was an affinity mission.
Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
I feel like I remember her being in a different in another mission before. Tell the murderess that it's very nice to meet her. Is she the murderess? Tell the murderess that she's both observant and beautiful. Tell the murderess that you're nothing special. No matter what, I can only be nice to her for some reason. It's very nice to meet you. What did I just say?
Polite. What a catch. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine. I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
I don't think she is.
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
Like, literally?
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Say that Arena should give her a try. Turn down the murderess. Maybe we should give her a try. Maybe it'll be fine. It'll
How
be...
did I know you would say that?
It'll be just fine. What
Listen,
could possibly go wrong?
This is a dangerous woman we're talking about here.
Nah, no way.
How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderess?
I don't know what you mean.
Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine
Seems
now,
perfectly
but
trustworthy
you
to me.
won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
You took on a job with Arena's acquaintance, the murderess. And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Not even gonna tell me what the rewards are for this. Investigate the white rail debris and Noctilum's middle hush flood. Well, I can throw her in the party. Winged Viper Plus. Did someone else have that same thing? No. Okay, well. Segment's been updated. This one? Probably. Where is mission? That's kind of a weird spot, but okay. Let's try right here. Yeah, as far as I know, I cannot get skills for everyone else yet. Because they all need to be level 30. I can just hop in mine, though. It'll still be much faster to get around, so there's that. Follow ball. Alright. Excuse me? Not allowed? I think I can more or less safely do this too. I don't know why you are shooting off in that direction. What's happening, follow ball? Okay, that was real weird.
Sure, we can do this the hard
Nah.
way.
Okay, yeah, this is you're level 47 and hostile. Okay. Turn around, turn around. Everything here is hostile, I guess because, yeah, because I'm, yeah. They see a giant robot. They do not like the giant robot. Well, you, I can apparently fight. Well, you're level 28, so yeah, that makes sense.
Follow my lead.
Shooting's my specialty.
Versus insectoids boost damage. Okay.
Myopic screen.
Overwhelmed. Take close it. Arcing, got him. Let's take it in close. I know. Take this.
Starfall blade. Starf gun. Attack at range and let's
I'll
clean up.
blast a hole right through him. Splash. Go me. Keep close the gap. Decoy round. Overwhelmed.
Starfall blade.
Arcing horde.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Myopic screen.
First grenade. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. I know. Take this. Furious blast. That did something.
Ugh,
Try toppling
make
it
me
all
do
and
all the
die. This could make all the difference. Backslash. Take it in close.
I think I can...
Starfall
I
blade.
assume I can disembark from my skull mid-combat. Oh, right, I can't do that. I assume?
Weaken them and lay on the
Going to the ground.
Yeah, totally can.
Starfall
We're
rondo.
just getting started.
Myopic screen.
I'm ready to move in for the kill.
Starfall blade.
We can't just attack all the time. Use an aura.
Well, I don't have TP to do that.
Hard.
Backslash!
Starfall blade. I'm in trouble.
Backslash.
Heal me.
Sorry, I'm taking this
Got it.
heal.
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Lighting slinger.
You guys are not having a good time.
Equilibrium.
Close the gap.
Thanks. Come on, man up.
Damn it. I'm tripped up.
Is this
Good job.
Beam barrage.
Assault
Got it.
hammer.
Attack
Somewhat
at range and let's
staggered me.
clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Let's take it in close. I know.
Myopic
Take this.
screen.
Furious blast. Go me. Now close the gap.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. I know. Take this.
Stuck on it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Go me. Now close the gap. Gloves are off. Overwhelmed.
Beam
Hey, I'm in
Thanks.
bad shape. Somebody fix me up. I know I'm ready. Are you?
Starfall Blade!
Side slash. Overclock. Backslash.
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast.
Damn it.
Tripped up.
Somebody heal me already.
Sorry, I'm taking this heal. Arcing horde.
Myopic Screen!
Side slash. Go me. Kid gloves
close
are
the
off.
Astral Heal! Got it.
Side
Attack
slash.
at range and let's clean
I'll
up.
blast a hole right through. Power dive.
Starfall Rondo!
Somebody fix me up. Side slash.
Starfall
I'm
Blade!
ready.
Got
You?
it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Alexa generally doesn't seem to have a great time.
Sliding slinger. Backslash. Arcing horde.
Ouch.
Thanks.
Come on,
Part of
man
my
up.
master plan.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent
This
first.
could make all the difference.
Whoops.
No.
Star got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through.
You won't go down without a fight.
Shoot, that's really
dead.
pumping now. Go me. Now close the gap.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Beam Barrage!
Ready?
I didn't mean to do that.
Overdrive.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this instead.
Upper hand.
Starfall Rondo!
Sliding slinger. Early
I
bird.
don't like this.
Dream edge. Looks like
Starfall
I'm on
Blade!
my own again.
Ah,
Upper hand.
sorry.
Oh, what if you staggered me? Sliding slinger. Back off. Use melee attack.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger. I got a little reckless. Please, heal me.
Can I get back
Switch
in?
into
I
my
can.
spell.
Okay.
Double
Might
looking up.
work better.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. You're
I can
staying right
bind it.
here.
Although I don't think we can do anything. It's just me right now, so.
Gloves are off. Ah! Go me. Now close the gap. Firing all round. Behave yourself. This'll take some pressure off.
Cockpit time.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Great. Oh yeah, honey oil. I needed that. Only one, apparently. Was that why I was fighting that thing? Okay. Wait, there's a, yeah. Hopefully you can ignore me for a second. I think you can actually put the thing in while in a skull, also? Yeah. It still lets you do this. There's just like a... Is there an animation for it? No. They kind of showed it earlier. They showed like a skull putting one down. Level 74, Piotr the Shepherd. Alright, well... I never did look at her gear or arts or anything, really. Just kind of, just like, yeah, just put her in there. Don't need to worry about anything that she has. She's got her body wear. Guess nothing else can go with that. Okay, what have you got? Backslash, side slash, jet stream, ether damage, stun, stellar ray. Does more damage with an aura, which doesn't, so that's irrelevant right now. What have you got skill wise? Nothing. Cool. Oh right, I guess I can do that. That would be simpler to do that. I mean, I guess I can just up the damage, even if it's not super useful right now. think I need to get out to grab this, right? Nope.
Someone's got a sharp
Not
eye.
interested. Gathered sea anemone platters. Delivered them to the cafe employee. Sure. Oh, there's another one over there. Yep, there's all of those thrusters. They seem so close together when I don't have to run on foot. Okay. There's another one over there. Some treasures. Is this the tree that it was showing on the map that I needed? Yep. Okay. I don't know how high I need to get the survey rate up in Noctilum to, like, complete the story or whatever, but... It really is a while before they ever ask you to go to Sylvalum or Koldros. Yeah, just run over there. That's fine. These things feel like they seriously feel like they're way closer together than they usually are. I don't know. Maybe it's just that they're also like more out in the open. Basically got the white whale to... Okay, yeah. I need to do that. I can just return to Skell. I don't know if it warps me back to where my Skell is, or if it just, like, puts me in it here. No, it warps me back to where it is. That's useful in its own way. That's where Schneider is, way down there, way down south. Yeah, I'll do that later on. Can I examine it from the skull? No, cannot do that. Check it.
Don't move. Are you kidding me?
Ask the murderess if she's betraying you. Check if there's an indigent behind you. It could be.
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
I can't believe murderess would betray me like this.
I mean, again.
Who could have seen this coming?
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
Cankered woman?
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
That doesn't seem like much of a choice. Let the murderess take whatever she wants. Tell the murderess if she wants your reward, she can try to take it.
Yeah, I knew I should have.
My knees are very strong.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am!
You just signed your death warrant.
Wouldn't this... I feel like...
You want to bring it? Then brick guns at the ready. Just fire! I'll blast
I feel like this would be more than jail time,
decoy round.
given the circumstances of being on an entirely different planet. Okay, now we also only have 3 party members, so that's fun.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Oh, sorry.
Dizzy.
I'm
Tripped
taking
up.
this heal.
Roger.
Okay.
Starfall Blade!
Lighting flinger. Go me. Keep close the gap. Side slash. Side slash.
I'm not done with you
Decoy
yet.
round.
Starfall Rondo!
Back
Biopic
slash.
scream!
On this.
I'm in trouble. Heal me!
Arcing horn. Sorry,
can't.
I'm taking this heal. Furious.
Whoa, Dizzy.
Tripped up.
Time to get
Beam
pumped.
barrage!
Lighting flinger. Overclock.
Starfall Blade!
I feel great. Arcing horn. Let's end it.
Chew on this.
Overdrive. Backslash.
Chew on this.
Lighting flinger. Somebody fix me up. I know I'm ready.
My
Furious
optics
you?
free.
Got him. Backslash. Taking it close.
Okay. You tried. I could have gotten into the skull, but I was like, I think I'll be fine. I saw my TP was nearly full, and...
Wasn't sure we had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Yeah, that seems like that's, like, just... If you're on another planet and you do that, and, like, everyone is, like, stuck here, like... Like, normally that would be... like, treason and, like... You know, like, life in prison or something. That, like, at this point, I think that would be... just, like, we're just going to feed you to the aliens. Everwhelm Falls. There's something there. Well, I can put this here, and then I can go back to it if I need to. I want to head to that. Apparently this is shallow water. And what's going on over here? Probably also a thing here. Yeah, okay. I'll grab that first. Whoop, nope, not concerned with you. Or you. Whoops. Just... The thing is, it's coming over here very slowly. Unless that's a different enemy, actually. So, level 50. Frost the Courteous. No, it's level 38 one I was looking at. Oops. Is it during a specific time? Here as always. So it should just be here, right? Oh yeah, it's just in a weird spot. Okay. Why are you a tyrant? And you're level 10. Okay. Can I add someone to my party? Okay, I can.
Don't underestimate that.
Everyone
You
knows
haven't
you weaken
seen
your
the
opponent
end yet.
first.
This could make all the difference. Overwhelm!
I'm
Arcane
landing some
Horde!
meaty hits.
Gonna need to be real careful.
Pretty good. Deep, but I can do better.
Yeah, I think that the difficulty is...
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Let's hope this is fine. That's fine. Okay, the difficulty is gonna be with how little space we have here.
Start ball play.
Overwhelm! Here comes the fierce one. Furious blast! This could make all the difference.
Okay, that's not too bad. How would you possibly fight this at level 10? Like, how would you get over here? I don't know. Okay, well, anyway, that's done. I could run over there. Or try to. Yeah, the path is just right there. Careful. Serpentine Pass. They somehow they're attracted to sound, but they somehow didn't hear me. Didn't hear this giant robot just clunking around.
Bad news.
Yeah, you guys are kind of strong though. That's a whole other matter. Not gonna worry about it. We're fine. This one's just in a weird random spot. I didn't look at Frontier Nav. How's that going? Yeah. Yeah. Look at basic. That's where to put a storage probe right there. Were there 8 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, not 8. I feel like these ones, it would be easiest to just fly to, rather than trying to... Actually, these are part of Primordia, they're not even in Noctilum. Yeah, I don't know if they have a super convenient way to get to them otherwise. Are there any other quests or anything? There's this one. I can grab that. Just right over there. This thing? Okay. I think they expect you to, like, jump down and then, like... Or maybe not down here, but, like, there's that little, like, bridge there. I think they expect you to go across that to get this. Yeah. That would make more sense than the way I did it, I guess. Well, it's not like the way I did it didn't make sense, necessarily. Just, you know. That's research 2 right now. This one's in a weird spot. I mean, let's just do it this way. Research 1. I'm going to need a lot of money. I mean, how many research... I only have 1 or 3 in total? That doesn't seem right. Booster probe is over there. Sumerian Cinnabar. Should I put a mining probe there instead? It's too late. You know what? Sure, I'll just make that a storage probe. Research probes I'm out of. Okay, let's head back, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, the murderers
Welcome
tried to
back.
kill us.
I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it.
And
I
you
told
just
her
believed
that was
her?
against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
Why didn't you just not give her
I
the
will
stuff?
strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing.
She said she'll strangle her
She got us
scrawny
good this
little...
time.
and
Us
she didn't
those
finish.
idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Confronted the murderess and had to beat back the attack of her followers. What a jerk.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
Why would she ask you to do
You
that?
just got yourself the world's worst fan.
I've seen worse. Anyway, she can join the party now, which doesn't really make much sense considering she tried to kill us. And then, like, stole a reward, but, like... Anyway, the murderess's remarkable skills are contrasted by a mysterious focus on money that leads her to betray others without a second thought. Such a reputation means that no operative wants to team up with her if they can help it, and as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. Okay, well... But she can join the party though. She's cool enough, I guess. I don't know. The Mad Monk is next. It was over here.
all right. So guess what?
Okay, there's treasure hidden in an indigent nest in the northeast part of Coldros, but I doubt I could get close enough to find out, even with my awesome skill. Yeah, I'm not going to Coldros anytime soon. Back to Noctilum, I guess.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside?
What
Does
about
your
inside?
heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
I don't know. I am experiencing a bit of heartburn, maybe. Squint your eyes and nod grimly. Tell him that he has no right to question your heart. You don't. You don't know. You're not my doctor.
That answer alone proves that your flame burns white hot. It's that sort of fearless ferocity that tempers a soul into something heroic. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei.
I'm not calling you that.
You know this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Why would that be a thing? I wouldn't know. Ask Bose to tell you more about these Eastern cultures. Ignore Bose's prattle and direct him back to the mission.
Very well. I have the brief right here. A few days ago, a group of Blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Search for the missing blades with Bose. At the Noctilum's vitriol cesspool. Gross. That's just... Pretty sure that's just, Twitter. Doug. I'm gonna put Bose in instead. I know we have 2 partisan eagles. That's fine. One of them's a plus. Can give her sheep horns. Bose can get a helmet. Okay. We have 34. Arcing horn, spiral horn, eagle eye, shrapnel. You're not gonna have any skills, I'm pretty sure. Not yet, anyway. I didn't mean to do that in that order, but you know what, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Electric damage. Do you have anything that does electric damage? Arcing horn does. And so does Furious Blast. Electric from weapon. Is her weapon just electric? I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. No, she's got both of her electric abilities on. You know what? Sure, just boost it. Why not? At high tension. That's important, though. More max HP? That's also good to have. Electric damage I don't care about as much, but you know what? Let's just do it. Did Doug have some? Oh, I just never... Doug is not in the party. What am I even saying? Boost TP by 60 when using a ranged art. Boost critical chance by 8. I still don't know what the number... It's definitely not percent. It's something else. It's like some other number. Should I just go for max HP instead? I feel like that would be better. I feel like I'd rather just have max HP. Would simplify things. And it's good to have. It's a good stat. It's good to stay alive, you know? You have a quest. Let's... How about I just, pick up whatever this quest is. No, I don't know you. Yeah, that is true. So, Serona, that you're doing alright. Complain to Serona about all your woes. Doing fine. Mountain way up north. Curious as to where you're even mentioning. A Manon? No. Confirm that Manon are indeed craze killers. Scoff at Serona's assertions about the Manon. Okay, I'm sure he does. Okay. What do you want me to do? You agreed to join the Prospector Serona in her survey of Primordia's North Mountain. Talk to Serona on the second terrain of Primordia's Talon Rock. It's a level, tell Serona to take her work more seriously. Sympathize with Serona. I mean, you're kind of robots, a little bit. There's also that. I guess I should just go pick it up.
Hey.
I see.
Where is this quest? It must be down below. I assume. Elevator. No, it's not down here. There is in fact nothing down here. I'm very confused. Was it only at a certain time of day or something? I'll double check. Recommended level 25. Doesn't...
I see.
Just, it should be here. Should be right here. Is there something above? There's like an area up there. Can I go up there? If I can, I have no idea how to get up there.
Well.
Oh yeah, no, you are up there. How do I get up there? I have no idea. Can I just platform? Is that what you want from me? Nope, that's not solid. Well, I'll just wait until I can fly. That's what I'll do, because I have no idea how to get up there. I did this. I can go talk to you again.
Hey, listen.
I meant to target it, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I got your stuff. Yep. I got those. Confirmed that it was pretty rough. Both said it was easy. No, I didn't say that. Yeah. When do I ever break anything? Explain to Sosanasa that you didn't do this out of guilt. And just not enthusiastically. Can I actually repair anything here? Well, he's gone, so... No. I can go talk to her.
Thanks.
Ask Kirsty what she expects to find on the data unit. Skip to the part where you get paid. Of course not. Okay. Can I... what did I... Mining probe G5, limited half-rim glasses. And then I wasn't even paying attention when I got it for this one. Spherical EM motor, resonating matonator. No reward money. That's cool. That's super fun. Required level 24. I'm at the required one. I think I'm at, what, 27? No, right? I could literally just, you know, exit this menu and find out, but why would I do that? Oh, there's Planetary Pioneer 3. Let's just go pick up both of these. Victoria. Belle Betty Fashions. That seems like that'd be very difficult. I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Confess that all men on clothes look shockingly similar. Praise men on clothing as individual and varied. Nah. You guys need to step it up. What? Is that why the recommended level was level 4 for this? Why do humans keep such data secret? Why am I reading this? I don't know. I think because I forgot to read the last thing, and then there's two of the same guy passing by each other. Don't worry about that. Okay, I guess I do have to actually go pick some stuff up. Go to... need to ask about some measurements. Okay. Kirsty? Why are you waiting for me in a random alley? Yeah. Has it? I do need to do more Oblivia stuff. Just like for story purposes, obviously. Seven worms. Data unit. I have not done that one yet. Kirsty, you're the sharpest blade in the drawer. Look panicked and shift nervously from foot to foot. I am the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, and then I just need to give her Moranium. Okay. Oh.
How's it going?
Yeah, I've got that. Apparently that's where one of those is. Sure. Skell's right here. Just parked in the middle of the street. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Where is... over there. Apparently this is a landmark. Cool. Another landmark I just have conveniently ignored this entire time.
What?
I might. Yes, that's usually how that works. And express concern for her jobless status. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't, How do you get your own measurements? I need to come over here anyway. So that last one I'll pick up later, though. And then there's an NPC that I think hasn't loaded in. No, you're just right there.
Whoa! What's wrong?
Need your measurements. What sort of work do you do? Okay, well, yeah, that is in fact not really much of any information. That's why would they need your measurements to do your I don't know. Yes, Wonderwear. What was I doing again? I forgot what I was looking for. This is the wrong thing. That's why. Meredith and Co. Just yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is not what we're gonna do. All products upgraded. Alright, they're all at level 4. Rescue at the ensconced citadel. I don't know what that means, but sure. Is it someone right here, or... Okay, yeah. What do you need to be done? Ask about the mission, ask about Julius. What's this mission? What's the mission? Yeah, it is. Suncatch Ravine. Okay. Say it's worth checking out. Smells like a trap. Yeah. No blades have gone missing anywhere near that ravine. Yeah, that's a thing you probably shouldn't go near. Are the gains huge? Could they be? I don't... What gains do you think you'll get from there? Strange SOS signal has been received from Noctilum that may be coming from a new alien race. Go there and investigate. Suncatch Ravine. Where is that? We have Blade HQ. Okay. I'm curious where... Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's not... I thought it might be like back in the section I haven't explored yet. But no, it's not. Okay, alright. Anyway, where are we going? Noctilum's Vitriol Cesspool. Over there. I don't know if I might need to go up top. I don't know if this will work from down here. Let's see. Oh, yep. It is down here. We're all good. It's a cave.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
You all are humans, right? Please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
I thought so.
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends.
Oh no.
Come, let us tarry with this
Turns
degenerate
out
beast no longer.
he's a huge racist for no reason. Ignore the wounded man and move on. Insist he stay and help Jajeba. Nah, man.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Mineria flowers, alright?
Alright. Apparently I've already gotten them.
Any luck? Did you find the Mineria flowers?
Yep. Got 20 of them. 20 of 5.
Ooh, that's them. These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
We wasted like no time here, actually. Okay, well, anyway. I don't think any of these... Yeah, none of them will concern themselves with me, so... I won't concern myself with them either. Why are you directing me up here? Camera, please. Warning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I hit it by accident. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Reggie. No, there's nothing important I need to grab in this cave, I guess. How's it going, Reggie?
Wait! Don't eat me! I taste terrible! Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Tell him it's all going to be okay. Demand a status report on the double.
Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
You could be next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here?
Baby?
We're off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later.
Excuse me?
For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us.
Why? Just
We'll
fast
show
travel.
monsters what true warriors can do.
Are you stupid?
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Do it.
Okay.
Just getting started.
Yes. Attack at range.
Overwhelmed.
Spiral
Hope you're
horn.
ready for this. Arcing horn. Yes. Now melee gloves are off. Shadow strike. Burst grenade.
This is on a time limit for some reason.
Serious flash. Now weaken it. This could make all the difference.
Arcing horn.
Backslash. Let's take it in close. Sliding slinger. Decoy round. I know. Take this.
More foes come to break against
Now
me.
close the gap.
I'll pulverize you.
Backslash. Nailed it. Now weaken it. Backslash. This could make all the difference. Power dive. Go me. Now close the
I'll
gap.
pulverize you.
Overwhelm.
Yes. Attack at range.
Uh-oh. More company. Hope you're ready for this. Horn. Damn it. Somebody heal me already. Decoy round. I'm taking this heal. Side splash. Shadow strike. Furious
Spiral
flash.
horn.
Yes. Now
Arcing
melee
horn.
attack. Kid blaster off.
There's a lot of these enemies.
Sliding slinger. Taking it close. Arcing horn. Take this. Now we can lay on this can make all the difference.
Do I need to kill all of them in this amount of time?
Take this. I'm ready to ease into the kill. Open on the decoy round.
Swift action is
It
rewarded.
what?
Strike now.
I'm so confused.
Really pumping
Your
now.
guards down. Attack at range.
Sliding slinger. Assault hammer. Burst Too easy. Move in on the next one. Furious flash. Uh-oh. Yes. Got it. Use melee attack.
Okay, I was like, here. Health not going down.
Now.
Okay, no, it was. I don't know. It was. It's being weird.
Arcing horn. Make this quick. Take this. Stagger him with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Arcing horn. Yes.
Decoy
Attack
round.
at range.
I hope you're ready for this. Hammer. Go me. Now close the gap. I feel great. Let me at him. Oh, got him. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Furious blast. Say your prayers. I know.
Arcing
Take
horn.
this. Uh-oh. More company. Too easy. Take this. Move in on the next one. More company. Slinger. Uh-oh. More company. They won't
Spiral
move around. Stellar ray. Upper hand. Sword slash. Overdrive time. Slinger. Follow me. Upper hand.
Arcing
Back
horn.
slash.
More foes come to break against me.
Now take this. Hammer. Arcing horn. Uh-oh. More company. This could make all the difference. Uh-oh. More company. I got Slinger. Take it in close.
I'll pulverize.
Backslash. Overwhelm.
Ready to go.
Reinforcements. Use melee attack. I know. Take this. Overwhelm.
Oh, apparently they were in overdrive.
Uh-oh. More company.
Yeah, it's definitely just a survive for a certain amount of time, but I'm. Yeah, I don't know if they expect me to kill this many.
Burst
Yes.
grenade.
Attack at range.
Hope
Spiral
you're ready
horn.
for this. Now, we can lay on the hurt. Side slash.
I'm ready to move.
Take assault hammer. Assault hammer. Strike. Backslash. Arcing.
Arcing horn.
Take it in close. I know. Take this. Uh-oh. More company. Backslash. Great.
Buff us
Get
up.
me out. My blood's really pumping now. Side slash.
Spiral
Side slash. Go me. Now close the
Yep.
gap.
We good? We're done?
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
So the coward like Reggie endangers everyone. Tell Reggie they will regret quitting for the rest of his days.
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
How do you do that? Prevent Bose from hitting Reggie? Look on as Bose reprimands Reggie. You don't need to hit him.
Sometimes a man needs a good punch. It's my responsibility to get him past this.
You don't need to
Years
do
has
that.
it been since I was a student at the academy, and yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving, and yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before, and show the Harriers what you're made of.
He died
Yes,
the
sir.
next day.
Thank you, sir.
He tripped and fell
Sorry to make you see that. Still,
and
he's
drowned
got
in a
heart
pond.
like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
Admit that you do not understand Bose at all. Claim that Bose's lesson was quite informative. No, I don't know what you're doing. I don't follow.
Shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul.
I don't think that'll
Well,
happen.
no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click, and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
What does that mean?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something?
It's probably actually very useful.
I'll just be going, okay?
I do not understand those Manon at all. Come, Eleonora will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
There's a thing here.
I've
I
got
can
a
pick
bad
up. Oh,
feeling.
nope, you're not. That's not what I came out here for. Okay. Can I leave? Am I allowed to do that? I am in fact allowed to do that. Okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was incorrect. I was incorrect to make such an assumption, such a foolish assumption. It hit me. Somehow it hit me. I don't know how or from where.
I got a little reckless.
Hey,
Sorry
can you
about
stand?
that.
Thanks. That's not helpful. Okay. You know, it'd be better to just die.
I feel
Swift action
great.
is rewarded.
Let's get him.
Sure.
Over follow me. Shadow
Arcing
strike.
horn.
Damn it.
This will go great.
Sorry, I'm taking this wheel.
You won't go down without a
I
fight.
can't believe this happened. Okay. She's got glasses now. Now he's got the horns. Dodonga Caravan. Client Vandom. Am I gonna just need to do that one later then? Am I... Oops. I do kind of want to look into maybe getting this one. If it's, like, convenient to do. 'Cause I'm not sure where exactly, where that is. Let me see. To the east. Is it up on top of this? Warning. No, I hit a thing again. Yeah, it's like here and then... Whoop, careful. Yeah, there it is. I think were these enemies aggressive before? I think they might be aggressive on foot, and then also they were higher level, so... Or I was a lower level, rather. They weren't a higher level. They were the same level. Elena the Infernal. Yeah, those two, those are definitely, like... I'm thinking, like, you need to fly for those. I mean, maybe not. That's... Was that a landmark I hit? No. I'm pretty certain I can make that jump. Do I have any reason to? Like, I can go get that thing, but, like, there's no real actual reason to do that. Yeah, either... let's see, what's over here? Because maybe you need to fly, or maybe you just run through here.
Then bring it.
Weeping Whitewood. Yeah, that's an accurate name. Yeah, so I do need to be careful to not just, like, bump into everything I come across. So, is this... No, this is not. Where am I going? This is not where I need to go. This seems to just lead to... I can get this. Scenic Viewpoint, Skygazer's Atrium. Okay. Yeah. It's like I need to fly, or... The other thought I had is maybe it might be possible to go around the other way? It's a little hard to tell. No, yeah, because I was going to say it kind of looks like there's like a shore there, but not anything you could climb, I don't think, so... There also might be like a cave. I think there was a cave that I saw at was it Rockmill's Burrow? I think it was that. You might be able to, like, go through there. But... yeah, don't worry about that later. Let's head back now. There are definitely things you need to fly for. I don't think you can complete the game without flying. I just don't think that's a thing.
Hey.
Eleonora.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With her help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
Claim that you've learned so much from Bose. I'm sure, Eleonora, that you are not like other blades. I'm built different.
I see potential in this one. That said, there's still much work to do. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame. But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
Offer yourself to Bose as his pupil. Turn Bose down in no uncertain terms. I don't know about that.
Too late. It's already decided. This is a thing that is happening. Now, Let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
You completed the mission with Bose and helped both the Xenoform and Bose's former academy student. Go to Blade Tower for the next Affinity mission. Slayonet is one of his signature arts. A veteran soldier with a service record, drafting back to Coalition Army days. He went on to become a military academy instructor and trained many active blades. Bose is also deeply interested in certain facets of Eastern Earth culture. Okay. So. And then, is it this one? Is the next one? Yep. Level am I? 27. I think Alexa can be swapped out. Yep, she is almost maxed out on... Only class rank 11, but her affinity is almost maxed out. I don't know what the deal is with that. And I'll worry about it later, I guess. Guess Hope is the one I've used the least, although well, because she was higher level, I think was why I didn't want to use her. She does not have a proper, thing. The party. Fashion gear. It was the bargain jacket? Yeah, it was. Don't worry about the headgear. Oh wait, this one. Primary destination Oblivia. That's fine by me.
Aren't you...
Ask if she needs any assistance. I only have one choice.
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. I hope I didn't offend you there.
You did. I'm horribly offended. Something looks different about your face.
Hey, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Hey, do Clorians really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that different.
Maybe it's your clothes, I don't know.
Well, anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil Nell, but you can call me Neil. Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clorian in the flesh?
Yes. Not to indicate this is the first time you see a Clorian. Explain that you've met one of her kind before. No. I don't think so.
Aha! Yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clurians rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here.
So are you not
Just to double check, though.
stranded on this planet?
Your organization. Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right?
More or
Okay,
less.
Good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some Blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
Willingly accept the task without a second thought. Reserve judgment until you've heard all the details. Yeah, I got it. We'll just
I haven't even told you what the job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge. You're a fearless one, aren't you? In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
I've seen multiple of those.
You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives. In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist. Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically,
Well, I haven't been too close to it,
long
so.
enough for me to complete my survey. That would be the gist of my request. How about it? I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
Okay, the Clorian Neil has asked for your assistance with the Cosmo-Archaeological Survey. Join her and head to Oblivia. Okay. Well, I guess, hope getting kicked out immediately. Full Metal Jaguar Plus. Level 27. Okay. I'm pretty certain this character is new. I don't recognize her at all, and she looks real different from everyone else. I think this quest is actually new. I don't know what, I think there might be. Let me see. Casual wear. That's all it'll really tell me. Just, oh, it's just, okay. I could also put it on. I won't, but I could. Where are we going? Oh, actually, I guess I did go to the ring. I forgot. Don't even need to get to the skull. Yeah, that looks like a dangerous area. Oh, there's a landmark here. Cool. Some of the landmarks are so weird. They're like so oddly placed.
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Are we going to eat them?
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I hope you're ready for this.
Yes.
I did completely forget to look at her arts and stuff.
Spiral
Hope
horn.
you're ready for this. Slash. Back slash.
Arcing the guards down. Attack at range.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Go me. Now close the gap. I'm off balance. Take right, this could make all the difference. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Backslash.
Eagle Eye!
I like you.
Arcing target destroyed.
Shadow
Now
strike.
topple them with some gunfire.
Side
Spiral
down.
horn.
You're crowding
Now.
my space.
Weaken them and lay on the hurt.
Side slash.
Backslash.
Too easy.
Alright.
Moving on the next
There's
one.
one.
Moving
Nailed
it.
it. Now weaken it.
This could make all the difference.
My body and soul are
Now
quiver.
close the gap.
And I'll just take you out.
Sliding slinger.
Time for the coup de grace.
Take her
I'd
hand.
stop at range now if I were you.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Spiral
On my mark.
horn.
Fire.
Come on, balance.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Forgot to look at her arts and all that.
Nicely done. You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data plug consoles. If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
State confidently they've got her back. Insist on getting paid extra. Play the hero.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
Okay. Oops, not that. Hurts. Oh, Murderous has new stuff. Bose has a new aura. Well, sort of new. Lightning Cloak, Jet Stream back, so yeah, it's the usual stuff. No one has any skills. That's fine. Yeah. That's better for you. Okay. Where to next? Hidden Giant Ring Console. How would you even go about finding that? You salvage Giant Ring Activity Log 1. Okay. I didn't notice them there. Oh, we have to go over to the other side. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... This will be easier. Okay. I guess just go around this way.
Incoming enemies.
I ran into something. Yeah, you can run over enemies. I thought you could kill them with that, but no. You can only anger them. Diogenes the Covetous. Don't think I want to fight you right now. Whoop. Central Eber Ravine. Another giant ring console. Saying there's something here, though. it up above, maybe? I don't know. Driving activity log 2.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I? Well, as it turns out, our ringy friend here
Ringy
is
friend?
a planetary engineering system. Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings. Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races. Although, given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind. Ironic that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
Offer her a few words of comfort. Tell her bluntly that life is cruel.
Yeah. In those days, the Clue dogmatically believed in universal kindness. When they realized the folly of their actions, Clurians shut themselves off from all else. Ever since, we've jealously guarded our tech and faith and entrenched our society in rules. It's sad. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
What even is that? Why's it got a face on its chest?
What the?
You look like you came from a different game.
Seems we've
Where
been
are they?
found out.
Well, unidentified skull, chalk, and slate.
Seventh. Nailed it. Now weaken it. This could make all the difference.
Arcing horn.
Side slash. Back slash. Sliding flinger. Back slash.
Ready to go.
That is it. Lightning now.
I'm
Right,
ready.
you move in for the side slash. Back slash. Back slash. Back slash. Go me. Now close
I'll
the gap.
pulverize them. Arcing horn.
Side slash. I feel great. Let me at him. Seventh edge. Sorry. Could I get some backup? My blood's really pumping
Together.
now.
Overdrive.
I feel good about this one.
Sliding flinger.
Eagle eye.
Side upper hand. Deadly slash. Upper hand. Side sliding flinger.
Arcing horn.
Upper hand. Back
Spiral
slash.
Okay. No, everyone overdrive. Yeah. That'll do it. And they're gone.
Yikes. They sure gave us a fright.
Not sure what I would have done without you.
Ask her if she's okay. Inquire about the nature of the skills.
One thing's clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee. In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them?
I don't know, do you?
I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
Okay. Unknown Scholastics was my reward. You learn the Psycho Launcher Art Conduction Rise. New gear release, Neil now. Looks like clothes modeled on Neil's outfit are now on sale. With her express permission, of course, or more like with her intense direct supervision, supposedly. Anyway, can't let all that work go to waste, eh? Let's go try them on later. Okay. Clarion archaeologist studying xenoform civilizations. Though at the top of Clarion social hierarchy, her warm, affable personality makes her easy to get along with. As a scholar, she is curious to learn about human customs. Okay. Do I still take damage if I'm in the scale? Does this take away weather damage? No. At least not this weather damage, anyway. Gonna need to do more stuff here. You still... Yeah, I don't know. I'll get that. Get the mole worms. Let's see. Yeah, there's a thing over there. You know what? Yeah, let's head towards that. Gonna need to do this anyway, since I need to like survey Oblivia. So. Why not do it now? Apparently that was part of it. Still need to get another 5%, or, well, a little less than that, but you know what I mean. There's something down here. It was leading here for some reason. What's going on? I don't know. It's... oh. You know, I think being out here with the storm, it seems like a really bad idea. Sure. You should really not be up there right now. Head up and join Mia. Stay where you are. You shouldn't do that. That's not the... Okay. Mighty Mia. Well, out in Oblivia, you bumped into Mia, who asked you to stay and take in the spectacular view with her. Okay. What are you doing up here? Oh, this thing's way more thin than I thought it was. That's weird. Well, if they didn't, maybe they survived. You don't know. Well, if they did, they'd be dead now. There's no way they'd be very much dead. But don't worry about that. Yeah, I guess it is. What it... Okay. Well, I mean, you would have been fine. You know, your gravity's, like, low enough on this planet. It's, you know, whatever, but... Yeah, I don't think that thing's, too nice. Well. She's gone. Guess she's dead. Way over there. Well, just on the edge of where I haven't explored. But I had stuff to do over here, so, like... I'm gonna do that stuff. Obtain a data unit, FN95, and Oblivious Frontier Nav Site 313. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get that. Oh, there is that there. There's a landmark. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This will not work. Okay. Here's what I need to do is I need to get out of this. So I don't have to worry about it getting destroyed. And then if I die, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
To break against me. More foes come to break against me. Things are getting dire. Buff us up.
I can't.
I cannot do that.
Ready to give up.
Okay.
The ghost.
Won't be getting that right now, I think. Let's head back over to where I was. Whoop. Let's go over here. What's with this follow ball?
I'll use this strength to keep everyone
Unexplored
safe.
territory. Is this the unexplored territory? There's wreckage here. Oh god. Okay. I assume I must need to go down here. I have to imagine that's what they want from me. Yeah. Scenic viewpoint, Azure Lagoon. Is this a No, it's on the map. It's not a what is the term I'm looking for? I keep wanting to say waypoint, but I know that's not correct.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Okay. Well, now we fight this thing, I guess.
I'll cover you. Now,
Spirals.
lay on the hurt. This could make all the difference.
Arcing horn.
Nailed it. Now weaken it. Hold still. Primed. Back on my mark.
I didn't need to do that.
Nicely done.
What is that? Oh, Great Divide. Apparently ends there, I guess. Got a couple things over here.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Why did I do that? Why did I go towards those? There's another ring here. Sylvester the Morning Light will try to kill me. Drowning ring. Yep, there we go. Look, calm down, slow down. It seems like the skull actually is taking damage. And then the other one's there. Up there, okay. So, I guess from here would be easier. It was, what, southeast? This way. There it is. South Coast.
This power. More.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just getting the... putting the probes down is the easiest way to, increase the survey rate. Still need another 20%, 2%. If we need another 20%, that'd be ridiculous. Could I easily get that, I wonder? I don't know if I can just, like, jump up on top of there. I might be able to. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe? Yeah. Great Washington Isle. Interesting name. Okay. Skell wreckage over there. And I'm almost at 25%, but there is still other stuff I want to do here. That might be actually like up there, though. Hold on, let me go to this. I don't think that's down here. Looks like this is it. It's 25%. We can go do the next story mission now, if I so desire. Okay, these two are connected. These two are connected. Do I need more mining probes? I feel like I could always use more research probes, but okay. Go with the mining probes. I don't think connecting these will necessarily do anything for me, but, you know, whatever. Put a research probe on this one, because why not? Change this one to something else. Mining probe G10, sure. Change this to a duplicator. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's where Mia is. There's the whole thing with May. Let's see. I might be able to just, like, get the thing I need for May. Maybe I can just get lucky and find it. Yep, that's it. Cool. Because I only needed one, I think, right? I think maybe I needed more than that, but I believe I only needed one more than what I had because I put it into the Collectopedia. Did I pick this up already? I must have. Yeah, it's not. I don't even see it on the map. I think the little like yellow outline or whatever would still show up if I needed it. Okay. Encourage May by saying her luck must have changed. Remind May that her find is meaningless as long as her skull remains busted. Maybe your luck changed. Maybe. Yeah, I got your stuff. Okay. Thanks. Express concern on whether May can make it back safely on her lonesome. Encourage May by telling her she makes a great lone wolf. She does not. I don't believe you, but good luck with that, I guess. Well then, oh, she has another mission immediately. What now? Okay. Did you like leave and come back, or did you just stay here? I don't know. Ask May about what her current assignments involve. Offer to lend May a hand on her current assignments. Well, that's where this is going to go, one way or another. Magical finding rods? What kind of assignments are they giving you? Okay, we'll not be getting 80 of anything. Okay. Offer to find the 2 redwood apricot antlers, the 2 magical finding rods, all those angel stones. I'm very curious as to what that one is. I'm curious if that's even a real thing that she's even asking to do. What's it? This is the wrong one. Okay. Xenoblade Wiki. Okay, no. The Angel Stones, it seems like, is not a real... Okay. Yeah, you can't... Okay. The third option is not a real option. So. Alright. Okay. Antlers or finding rods. That seems easier, probably. Oh, I need to get the eggs anyway? Sure. Well, they're just over there. Worry about that later. Let's go. Go help Mia out. Okay, there we go. We're all level 50. That's fine. We're fine. You're fine. They just dropped you off. Are your legs broken? I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried it. Maybe someone could work out their eyeballs. Maybe someone's figured out how. Sure. Do you? Do you learn? Okay, are you just gonna stay here, then? Well, okay, the bird's back.
Oh, great.
It's a little higher level than us. That's fine.
Arcing horn.
On my mark. Fire. I'll blast a hole right through.
Spiral the guards down. Attack at range.
I'll blast a hole right through. Side slash.
You might have to finish this one.
Shadow strike.
Buff up and let's put them in a corner.
I feel
Arcing horn.
great. Let's get him. That is it. Buff me up.
I'm already
Take
getting
side
fired
slash.
up.
Go me. Now
I'll
close the gap.
pulverize.
Sliding slinger. I'll blast a hole right through. Side slash.
I have to stay alive.
I know I'm
Somebody
ready.
patch
Are
me
you?
up.
I don't like you being so close to us.
I have to keep
They're not
fighting.
so tough. Aim
You
for
don't
the
have to ask
fighter.
me twice.
Side slash.
More enemies.
You won't go down without a
My
fight.
blood's really
Shoot
pumping
that
now.
Say more enemies? Oh no. Well, this is
I got a little
Supposed to hurt?
not gonna work out then.
Heal me.
Sorry.
Maybe I can survive.
Overdrive.
I cannot survive.
Arcing horn.
Okay, just... We need that thing to not join. I don't know why it put me all the way over there. Was that just the last place I teleported to? Must have been. Would it be easier if I used my skill? I don't know if it would be.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing we need to fight anyway.
Spiral
On my mark.
horn.
Side slash. I'll blast a hole right through him. So what if you staggered me?
Whoops.
Eagle eye.
I like you.
Shrapnel. The guards down. Attack at range.
Going to the ground. Sliding slinger. Go me. Now close the gap.
I'll pulverize.
Backslash.
Sorry. Could I get some backup?
I like you. My blood's really pumping
Spiral
now.
horn.
Fire. I'll blast a hole right through him.
Now weaken it.
Shadow strike.
Backslash.
This could make all the difference.
You might have to finish this one.
All part of my master plan.
Arcing
Seventh
horn.
edge.
Yes. Now
Ready
melee
to go.
attacks.
Same
grateful.
Wake up.
Sliding slinger.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Side slash.
I don't know if it's a good idea to use that right now.
Things are getting dire.
Buff us up.
My blood's really pumping now.
Leave me.
It's looking dicey.
Don't stop fighting.
My blood's really pumping now.
Now,
Backslash.
we can lay
Let's
on
do
the hurt.
this in one shot. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Looks like I'm on my own.
Finish this one.
All part of my master plan. Upper hand.
Where are you?
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Stream edge.
There we go. She's still up there? Yeah, she is. Ignore me, please. Where are you going to get better gear? Okay, well. Are you going back to NLA and then back out? I'm not giving you money. You rescued Mia from the flying indigent and saw her safely on her way. You've really got to stop bumping into each other like this. I don't think that's gonna happen. Was it over here? Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else I really need to do here right now. What is this? Oh, I just need to go talk to her. I can just go do that, I guess. Whenever. Maybe I'll do it when we actually need to go to Koldros. That's not gonna be for a while. It's pretty late in the game, I think. Alright. Is it time to do 9 lives? Bose's Way. Oh, I can almost do that now. I can do a False Hope now. I don't want to, but I could. In theory. Get Close Comrades, I'm gonna need to do. What was that? That's for Neil. Little Rich Girl. King of Fear. Great Divide. The Matchmaker. Okay. So... Survey 25% of Noctilums. Complete BFF's Affinity Mission. Complete Prone Sweet Prone Mission. We'll do 9 lives. I feel like this one's gonna be a relatively short one. I get the feeling it is. Oh, how are we doing on gear? All good on gear. Arts, that's another matter. Got Shadowrunner. Not enough for the second upgrade. Got anything? Violent Streak. Boost TP with criticals. I'd like that. You know what? Yeah, this, whoop, not that. Let's drop that. Put that there instead. That's fine. Have anything? This one boosts, yeah, boosts crit chance. Why is this only level 2? Boost damage to humanoid enemies by 30%. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want that second max TP. Just that's gonna be just dumb. Just real dumb. You still have no skills. Rank 7 is when you get your first one for some reason. All of you have no skills. Weird. Vortex. Shadow Runner for you. Alright, 9 lives. Go into Primordia.
Hey there, Matthias.
Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What?
We do?
Really?
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
What?
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Walk away without forcing Matthias to talk about it? Press Matthias to tell you his problem.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
That's very weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lin means, just like Lin does all adorable creatures.
No, I don't think she eats cats.
Cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
Is the cat also an Emiosome?
But she hasn't been home in over a day.
Is it a robot cat?
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
So we brought certain animals. I mean, obviously we brought dogs and cats. Tell Matthias he should be proud of what he does. Insist that Matthias' work is quite valuable.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
I don't know that he can do that.
Tatsu is not bloodhound.
How do you know what a bloodhound
What the heck
is?
do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of
We're not
something.
going to acknowledge that.
A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something.
Yeah, that's real weird.
It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the Industrial District and the Lower Administrative District, no?
All right. We'll check out the Lower Administrative District. Matthias, you take the Industrial District. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Gwen subordinate Matthias with his work. Alright. So, down by the hangar.
Unbelievable.
I appear to be in the correct general vicinity.
What do we do?
The cat that always used to come here for food has been spotted at Cliffside Beach. She's probably gonna get eaten by some monster out there. Interesting. So, need to go talk to him then?
Yeah.
Are you even looking?
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No,
Maybe.
nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
And then Matthias died. He tripped and drowned in a
That area is
pond.
teeming with
I don't know why that
dangerous
keeps happening to everyone.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
Cliffside Beach, yep. I guess this one. Yeah, not gonna be fighting you.
Hold on, Matthias, we're coming!
Are you gonna punch it, Gwen? You gonna punch the monster?
Seems we've been found out. What now? Attack at range. Follow my lead. Side
Spiral forward.
Seventh edge. Now weaken it. Side slash. This could make all the difference. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Backslash. Backslash. I hope you're ready for this. Go Shadow Runner. Now close the
That's
door.
an
Just
interesting.
hold
You
on.
weren't attacking anything.
Gwyn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Ah. Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her her Kirin catnip.
Perfect.
Do you have that with you?
Mama Pond always set out food to lure him back.
What?
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
Oh, did you need me to get the I think I was supposed to pick it up for him, but I had it already, so.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir?
Hmm?
Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
quiet.
I think most people know how dogs and cats work.
Oh, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe it is.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it!
She'll take it out.
Dude, seriously?
Aisha! You idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
I don't think this thing is really all that dangerous, but...
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Attack at range. Side follow.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Fire. 7th edge.
Arcing horn.
Early bird. Backslash. I'll blast a hole right through him.
Spiral horn.
Backslash. Go me. Now close
I'll
the gap.
pulverize it. The guard's down. Attack at range.
Side slash. Side slash. Shadow runner. I'll blast a hole right through him.
Arcing
Backslash.
horn.
On my mark. Fire. I feel. I'll blast a hole right through him. Go me. Now close the gap. This. Shadow runner. Shadow strike.
Spiral horn.
Backslash. Backslash. Now
Ready to go.
This could make all the
I think
difference.
it's not worth using overdrive on you.
7th edge.
I don't know if it's here or if it's down below. Where they want me to go to. Oh, it's here. There's a heart-to-heart, yeah. Oh, she needs to not be in the party. I can just do that right after I turn this in, I guess.
Well,
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers.
What?
And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
That seems like a terrible
This
idea.
was only about gathering data. You could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried.
Just like, I'll just send my cat out.
Hey,
It'll do my job for me.
There goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
Smile and nod. Wonder aloud if that day will ever come. No, I'll not do that.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
She's not human. She is also a cat. After saving Aisha, Gwen had a serious talk with Matthias in regards to his work. Abyssinian? You learned longsword art, ultra slash, and pets. You can use the barracks customization function of the customization center console to change which pet you'd like to keep in the blade barracks. You can unlock new pets by completing certain basic missions. Some heart-to-hearts can only be triggered by keeping certain pets in the barracks, all the more reason to get to work on those basic missions. Those pets need you, soldier. Okay. Not that way. We just need to just remove you real quick. There you are.
Listen,
Hi, you. Just the person I was hoping to see. So, for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the lifehold for me. And in that data, I found an absolutely fascinating concept. A little thing you call a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories, read for entertainment. What kind of a mad genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Say, which genre do you like best? Suggested she could start with a science fiction novel. Proposed she begin her foray with a hard-boiled page-turner, a thriller. YA novels. Mentioned that she could start with a few young adult novels. I think you'd be way into Twilight. Never heard of these. Let's see. According to the data, they're a body of epic poetry about being reborn in another world and given divine powers to thwart villains and build paradise. It sounds like an isekai. That's not what I said. Reborn in another world, as in reincarnation? And what's this about divine powers? Do humans really believe in a god that dispenses superpowers like candy? This is a lot to take in. Do you have candy dispensers? Where you come from? I don't know I'll be able to understand, but if it's what humans like. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me. Alright. So I can get pets now. Okay, I need to do close comrades. What was that other one? Wasn't the matchmaker, I don't think. Boot camp. That one's level 41. Active members. New skill on the block. I don't know where that even is. New skill on the block. I don't know where that is. I would think it wouldn't show them as even potentially being an option. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Obtain a skill license. I'd be heading to Sylvalum if I do that. Should I wait on that? I don't know. Let's look into the basic missions, see if there's a Vandam. Come to the barracks briefing room for the details. Yeah. Accept it, why not? Retrieve the runaway dog from the area of Primordia's Biano River. Sure. Slay Desdemona. That one's already active. Slay Alfambra the Transcendent. Slay Yesenia the Husky-voiced. Gather 4 3D printers in Noctilum? Sure. Apparently I've done that already, but okay. Oh, I get some kind of skill thing for that. Maybe I wanna consider doing that. Seems like in general these would be worth doing. Limited Scouter. Just a hoodie for that one. Not that one. Alright, it was inside. Well, I can set the cat, and then I can do the cat heart-to-hearts, and then, you know, there's all that, but worry about that later. Barracks customization. Pets. It's, yep. Just cat, like, hey, look at my crotch. Look at it. My cute fluff ball. Yeah, I'm fine with that lighting. Alright, I didn't actually really ever change anything here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I can change this to something else. Candid Incredible ad. Just the numbers. Let's go with that one. I'm gonna change my division to I'm apparently in the Outfitters. I was looking at some stuff earlier, some old threads related to the original version. I had forgotten the way divisions worked originally. It was like you got points for specific things you did related to your division. I don't remember what all of them had to do, but it was tied to like online. So it was like whichever division got the most like total points would get like special rewards. Apparently prospectors always ended up and they focus on frontier nav to mine for minerals and resources. Yeah, I guess prospectors ended up getting the most points because that's something you just did passively. You just go put your frontier nav stuff down and then get a bunch of points. Some of them, it's like this one you have to place data probes, which if you've already finished the game and you've completed everything, then you can't do that anymore. There's a hard limit on how much you can do with that. You'd have to just keep starting the game over or something, or keep getting new people to play, which Wii U game not happening. Interceptors, I think, did they just have to kill enemies? I think Harriers might have had to kill like tyrants specifically. Like it was different amounts of points depending on, you know, what task you're doing, but still, it's like prospectors could just grind points infinitely. So, yeah, some of them are way too specific. These are not balanced. And yeah, so they changed it to just do literally nothing. I don't know why they didn't just, they could have made it, I don't know, they could have had to do something. Point attack. No, I forgot what point attack was for a second. Can I get in the skull from here? No, I am not allowed. Okay, so I can do this. Yeah. I'm gonna... How about I take a break right now instead? I can do that. Yeah. So I will return shortly. Where is... Oh, I can do that. Where is this thing? There. And there. Cool. Set correctly. Yes, it is. Okay. Do that. Great. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. We'll Do more Xenoblade. We'll blade him. We'll blade the Xenos. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Elena is finally real. She is. She is, in fact. Not fictional. What was I doing? I forgot that I never did this. I was connected at first when I started, but then I think I went to the home menu, then spent too much time on there, and then it disconnected me. That was before I started the stream. So anyway, what are we doing? Was it this one? This one? I think it was this one. Just go on the block. Yes. Yes, it was that one. Hopefully the level's fine. I should have saved. That's what I should have done.
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG.
It is Granada.
Chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype scale.
Why does your voice sound completely different?
Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate.
That is a different voice actor.
A team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about
He's got a cold. Sure.
Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
I'm guessing this is another new quest. Probably. Um, 8,000 meters. Okay, I want to dual swords. Okay, so that's probably the best one for you. Dual gun. Wait, no, you don't use dual guns. Psycho launchers. Warrior launchers. You have warrior launchers. These ones are unique instead of rare. The only difference is they have Theroid Slayer. They did have a different guided lines for the definitive content. Yeah, I figured. That was the only way that would make any sense. Chrome Spear 2. Well, stability is a lot worse, so I don't know if I want to bother. It was Darren DePaul, or oh yeah, it was. Uses a sniper rifle. I don't remember ever seeing him pull out a sniper rifle. Another same thing. Okay. Chrome Blades 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Psycho Launchers again. Same deal? Okay. I don't know why both of you have, like, the exact same set of things, but whatever. So I think Sylvalum is that we were going to? Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, right. I thought that was Mia for some reason. All right. Where are we going?
Do we run or do
Excuse
we
me?
fight?
Now you want to fight me?
Buff up and let's put them in a corner.
I'm not interested in that. No.
Leave me.
Get away from me.
Don't stop firing.
Okay. %. Okay, yeah, that's Asana the Azure Star, level 30. I know I do need to go fight you in the ambush. I have to go fight that again. North. Like how the production values on this are much higher than any of the other Affinity missions. You almost look cool.
Seems we've been good time to weaken them.
What? Okay, I'm just in my scout. I didn't ask for that. That's fine. Whatever.
Backslash. That did something. Try toppling it. Hello.
What just happened?
Now weaken it.
Vortex. See how I scope myself
What?
with discipline and discretion?
Backslash. Going to the ground. Side slash. I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
Arcing horn.
I'll give them a nice jolt. Side slash. Side slash. Yes. Now melee attack. Now weaken them and lay on the hurt. This could make all the difference.
Yeah, I could probably just end this.
Do this in one stop at the edge. They're not so tough. Aim for the fire. Upper hand. I'm ready to range now if I were you. Backslash. Upper hand. Say your prayers.
Eagle eye.
I like you.
Yes.
Side slash.
Attack at range.
I hope you're ready for this. Seventh edge. Upper hand. Stellar ray. Shadow
Arcing horn.
Nice work.
A timely assist. That was you?
Is that helmet necessary? Apparently not. Look into her eyes. Look and you will see the truth. Explain that Granada hired you. Ask if she's alright.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. What do we need? Molten Refrigium. To the southwest of Lake Seal. Sylvalian tree sap on the east shore of Lake Seal. Okay. Well, let's go. One of those was closer than the other, and okay, I don't know. There's one over here, and then... Yep, you are now hostile. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Don't. There it is. Oh, okay, there's the thing. Whoop, careful.
I've been dealt worse hands than
Nope,
this.
I'm not interested. This is gonna be a problem.
I have to keep fighting. Finish this one.
Maybe it won't be. We're fine. Okay. Should I go pick this up? What even is that? Actually, didn't I find out last time this was a tree? Yeah. I have no idea how that's a tree, but whatever. I get the feeling you're alive. Maybe not. Albin the Wicked Meddler. Okay, you won't attack me. Alien Reliquary? This is just a questionable place to be. Wait, so I need archaeological field skill? What does that mean exactly? Nope, they are still hostile. Can I pick this up? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't get that yet? Maybe it was because all these enemies are on here. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Level 88, Ignite the Ultimate Chaos. And Lockhart the Killer of Hope. Okay. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. Thaddeus the Ultramaphic.
In a surge of power.
How did I miss this? I guess I just didn't come by here. I probably couldn't see it from the... Oh, yeah, I went right down the middle. And then ran right past that. I don't know. I really missed that? I feel like I didn't. I don't know. Wait, is this the... Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought that that was somewhere else. There's the big... I know, I'm pretty sure you can go inside of that thing, right? This big ball. Thaddeus. Yeah, the recon, the deposit might be inside. I'm pretty sure you need to, like, fly up to the top and then, like, fly inside or something like that. And then there's, like, a level, like, 130 thing in there or something. With the original level cap of 60. I don't know. There's one of two. Oh, there's a second one. All right. We good? We're good. I got the stuff you needed.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Rare naturally liquid metal found in Sylvalum can be briefly used as coolant thanks to its high thermal conductivity. Okay, neither of those are.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks
Neither
a
of those
lot.
are especially interesting.
That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Sing the Skell's praises. Ask what was wrong with it.
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion.
Are you not an expert on it?
Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Okay. Predator and Prey. That's level 32. Level 10 mission there. I'll just head on back.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Hresvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better?
Trusted friend and loyal friend.
Hresvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks.
One of them doesn't trust the
It'll be
other,
a major
though.
setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Ask what it is that she found. Offer to lend a hand. I don't think I could help.
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
That's it?
We're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Now what?
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
He doesn't know me.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Okay.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident.
What's up with your face?
Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes.
Why would that part be
well,
an issue?
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits? You
Yeah.
cannot be that dense.
Do you care about profits when you're on a different planet?
Feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
I don't think that works that way.
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into.
It seems like she's the only one who should be doing it.
We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
I feel like there's not much money to be made here. Is this quest going to end with us killing him? Maybe, hopefully.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresfelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresfelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products.
Awful boss.
Stepping stones to his next promotion.
That's what happened to the other members.
They died.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM serviced for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresfelg, I can keep going.
Suggest it's time to take a break.
See? Even the Blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Your boss is going to murder you. Where are we going?
Yes. Well...
Actually, wait. There was a, There was something over here. Yeah, you had something. Someone said they saw an eerie, shimmering creature at their entrance to Sylvalum, but that it disappeared right in front of them. You know what that means? Ghosts! Obviously. Okay. That's in a weird location. This is not actually the best place to, Maybe I should have gone up top. Maybe that'll be better. Yeah. Lesser Gemini Bridge. Okay. Bedrock hold approach. Can't just run straight through there. Okay. Careful. What were we coming here for? You want me to just jump? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia?
I mean, what is he gonna do? He's gonna fire you?
To turn a profit. Even back then.
Actually, might.
I know.
The path we've followed. We've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
It's like I would think
Right.
most people here would be unfireable. Like if you're fired, you're also going to prison.
The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what.
I don't know if there's a
says.
prison. You're going into the into the ocean. I don't know.
A path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call.
Do you
I
have...
happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Do you come with the Skell? Because I assume no.
Liesl's Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay, now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Well, that's all done. I thought we would fight something at the end. Obtain the ground gear Liesl's helmet. Obtain the dual gun art effect charge. Division test pilot. Test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer. Liesl was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new Skell. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. So she's supposed to be German, but she just has no discernible accent. Don't worry about it. Partisan Eagle Plus. Okay. Yeah, this is all fine. Hresvelg now on sale. A new Skell, the Hresvelg, has been added to the shop terminal. Here it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models, a total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my gritty paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Looks like the Hresvelg made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill Skells, you can't change its equipment. But to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you, of all people, have no trouble making it sing. Oh, I almost forgot. When Granada put Hresvelg in the shops, the marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesl's test pilot outfit, and here you can buy it now. That helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way. Well, it said I already got it, so... Liesl's bodywear series? Yeah. Sure, just put that on. Is her okay, yeah, just okay, it's just the it's a full outfit. And immediately she looks completely different. Go ahead and
Ready to move on your command.
excuse me? Okay, she actually does have her skull. I did not think she would
This could make all the difference.
start with it.
Lightning cloak. I like you. Hold still.
I figured you'd win. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
What else is over here? Warning, unexplored territory discovered. What's happening? I don't know. Oh, I was like, where am I? I don't recognize this part of Primordia. Because it's not Primordia. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can go kill that thing now, can't I? I can probably go do that. Can I jump on these? Are they solid? They are. But I accidentally mess it up. It's fine. Where was it? Yep, you are hostile.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Now nothing. Now we ignore it. Where are you? It doesn't say anything about a specific time. You're up here as always. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Time to get serious. Time to kick it off. They'll get what's coming to them. I know. Take this. Here comes my signature. Lightning. I figured we'd win.
It's dead.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
All right. Once again, what did they expect me to do with that thing before? The only thing I can think of is I had to use like some kind of ranged weapon that has like a lot of range, like a sniper rifle or something. That's like the only way I can imagine even being able to fight it at the proper level.
I know you'll pull through.
Okay, I'm not interested in whatever is trying to attack me. Oh yeah, that's been sitting there forever. Should probably go turn that in at some point. The tip of the cap. Oh right, that was one of the it was the Professor B thing. Okay. Well, anyway. I'll go look into whatever is the deal with that skill. I assume I can't really buy it anyway, because it's probably level 30. Or probably requires level 30 like most of the other skills. Skill. Yeah, it's there now. It's level 30 though, yeah. So her skill is probably, it'd be stronger than mine. But can I just get level 30 armor and make the skill level up? I don't know how that works actually. Or if I have to get a new frame. I don't know. I know there's the there's like you can manufacture your own or whatever. Develop new gear. Yeah, skull frames. Although I don't know when that becomes available. I think I don't know what materials you need for that. But yeah. Apparently those ones are better, and I think they have more insurance. They have like 10 charges of insurance instead of 3. Alright, there's a lot of things I could do. There's only one mission I need to do right now. Could do a false hope. I will not. Could do the matchmaker. No. A whole lot of heart-to-hearts. Was it this one? Yes. Okay. I'm going to Inoculum.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Took on a Pathfinder task with Doug in place of Lao. Had to Noctilum to investigate.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Tell Doug he'd better know a good place. Tell Doug you'd really prefer cash. I would.
Jeez, cut a working class guy some slack, will ya? Never pegged you as the greedy type.
Hey, it's not greed if we earn it.
That's... well, alright, whatever. Fair enough.
So greedy wanting to be paid for work. Whoops. Actually, wait a minute. You know what? I just realized. Yeah. Another storage probe there, I guess. Well, there's stuff that can be mined here, so maybe I should put a mining probe there instead. Cannot put a 3 here. I could put a 2 here. Or I could make all of these 2s, and then make that one a 2 also. Otherwise, I just need to get another 3. Where is the duplicator? Let's make this something else. I don't know. Just mining probe G5, I guess. What else is it gonna be? Let's make this a duplicator. Will this? No, that doesn't work that way. It doesn't get like the full boost. Oh well. Where were we going again? I'm not good at remembering things. Noctilum. Deep Noctilum. Unusual plant. Wonder if we can take you now.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier
That
Nav.
plant does look unusual.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
It looks like one of those bleeding mushroom things. I don't remember what they're called.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Did they expect I hadn't been here before? I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense since I'd have to come by through here to get to that. I don't know. Level 24, what? Shinhwa the Sagacious. Sure. Take out its ear.
Lighting flinger! I'll get us off to a good start. I'll lay the fire. Overwhelm. Now close the gap. Arcing horn.
Just immediately.
The guard's down. Attack the flank.
Upper hand.
First down.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Upper hand. Backslash. Backslash. On my mark. Fire. Upper hand. I'll blast a hole right through it.
Arcing horn.
Now close the
I'll
gap.
pulverize.
Need slash.
The guard's down. Attack the flank.
I'm on it. I've hit them again. Light
Ready
them.
to go. I'll
Charge.
watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Backslash.
Eagle eye.
I like you. I box
Arcing horn.
Can I get some backup? My blood's really pumping
Spiral
now.
horn. The guard's down. Attack the flank.
I'll blast a hole right through Backslash.
Shrapnel.
I
Figured we'd win. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Okay. Should I just run up there? No, that doesn't seem like a reasonable thing to do at all. Why would I do that? When a mech is an option, why would you not use that? Oh, it respawned. Okay. Yeah, the thing is there's no real inherent reward for there's no inherent reward for beating tyrants like there were with uniques in the first game, but with the what was it, the affinity coins? It's just I mean you get whatever materials or whatever.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug!
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
He seems
Hey, I want a drink too.
that's not
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright. See you when we're done.
I mean maybe she could still drink. Can their
you think he'll be
bodies
okay?
get drunk?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
What difference does it make if they're not human? I guess.
Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the
I
opposite
mean,
of
they can turn off pain, so I assume they could turn off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Why would alcohol make them
hold
drunk?
up
That
our
actually
end
seems
of
like
the
that would serve no purpose.
Time to earn that cocoa.
That would just cause potential issues with no upsides. I'd like you to leave me alone.
Ready to move on your
Okay,
command.
you guys won't, but that's fine. I can deal with you.
I know you'll pull through. Again? All right, I'll hold out. I'll lay the ground down again. We'll settle it here. Backslash. Side slash. Effect charge. I'll blast a hole right through. Go me. Now close the gap. Backslash.
Now's our chance.
Great.
Follow my lead.
Let me out. I hope you're ready for this. I just need an aura and I'm good to go. Overwhelm. Roger. They won't get a moment's rest. Side slash. I'll lay the ground.
I'll hit them again.
Thank you.
We'll settle it here.
Sliding slinger. I'll blast a hole right through. On my mark. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Backslash. I'll blast a hole right through. Body and soul are a quiver. Upper hand. Lay into them with overdrive. I figured we'd win. This planet never ceases to amaze.
Wait, I didn't need to do this. Actually. Is that the thing that I have not gotten for this?
Since we've been found out.
okay.
What now?
Engaging at range. That's my
Spiral
target.
horn.
Arcing
Oh,
horn.
blade slash.
I've hit them again. We'll settle
Arcing
it here.
horn.
Backslash. I'll blast a hole right
Sliding
through.
slinger.
Go me. Now close the gap. Yes. Now
Ready
melee
to go.
attack.
Oh, are those ones not actual enemies?
Arcing horn.
Shadow
Follow up with melee attack.
I'll
Now's our
pulverize.
chance. Follow my lead.
I hope you're ready for this.
First down.
Shadow runner. Go me. I figured we'd win.
Predictable. Shall we?
No. What was it? Alien wreckage. And I'm not even in the proper thing for that. Anyway. Okay. You're just gonna hang out right there? Okay.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
Could he? He could throw himself
Just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
at them as bait.
Spiral horn.
I'll blast a hole right through. Even in the darkest hour, I know
Arcing
you'll pull
horn.
through. Sliding slinger.
Vortex.
Again?
Effect charge.
Slash. Shadow runner. Now melee attack. Backslash.
Up the guards down. Attack
Overwhelm.
range.
Arcing horn. I'll blast a hole right through. Go me. Now close the gap.
I'll pulverize.
Sliding. I've hit them
them again. We'll settle it here.
Side slash! I'll blast a hole right through it. Backslash! Backslash! I feel great. Let me out of yours. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. I'll blast a hole right through it. Engage your overdrive.
Okay. All right.
Nice work.
I don't understand why they decided to make overdrive do damage on activation. And like do like so much damage too. It's a little more of a problem.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Meanwhile, none of them will be in this fight. Okay, well I guess I can put them all in the fight. Make it lore accurate.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
My optics!
I owe you one.
Landing some meaty hits here. Move in! Starfall Rondo!
Pretty good. But
Shadow
I'm
Strike.
Starfall Blaze!
Side slash. Violent
Reality
streak.
Rip.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Hope
going.
you're ready for this.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
I'm off balance.
Go me. Now close the gap.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starve got him. Attack at range and let's clean
I'll
up.
blast a hole right
Shadow
through
strike.
Trash.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Roger.
combat.
They won't get a moment's rest. Backslash.
Starfall Blaze!
Hit him again
Yeah.
for me.
Right
Lightning
top
flinger.
now.
I know. Take this.
Violent
Fire carnival.
Shadow
Reality Rip.
off
Stay
balance.
moved. Take a moment to recover.
Shadow strike.
All right. I'll play it safe. I feel great.
Starve
Let me
got
at
him.
him.
Attack at
Target in
range and let's
sight.
clean up.
Trash tuck. Lightning flinger.
All right, and now you.
Ready? Let's do this in one shot.
Starfall Blade!
Shadow
My
strike.
optic screen!
Backslash. Upper hand.
Beam barrage!
Violent streak. Wow. Got him. Sliding. Lay down and cover fire. I'll blast a hole right through.
Shadow strike.
Upper hand. Shield wall.
I owe you
like
one.
you. Backslash. Shadow strike.
Starfall Rondo!
Backslash.
Sliding. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was
Didn't
gonna
do as
lay
much
into him
damage as I
anyway.
wanted it to.
My optic screen!
Sliding flinger. Wow. Side
Shadow strike.
Side slash.
Starfall Blade! I'm
Belly
landing some
burn.
meaty hits here. Move in!
Violent streak. Go me.
Now it's
Close
my
the gap.
turn.
Backslash.
Starfall
Shadow
Blade!
strike. Fire carnival.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Go me. Watch me lay the gap.
My optic screen! Starfall Blade!
Shadow strike.
Stop! Got it. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right
Starfall Rondo!
Go me. Now close
I
the
was
gap.
All right, try it again.
Overdrive.
Dream edge.
Shield wall.
Appreciate
Like
it.
you. Fire carnival. Upper hand. Shadow
Appendage
strike.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take this.
My optic screen! That
Side
felt good.
Upper hand.
Now's your chance to weaken.
Lightning flinger.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Alright. We killed them all. Great job, team. I assume you will be aggressive if I hop in here. Yeah, you will be. Let's see if I can find this alien wreckage. I can search around faster. It must be up there.
This can't be good.
What? What's going on? Oh no. Nope. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, I see it. Can I do it this way? Not from there. Maybe? Whoop, nope. Camera is not being cooperative. Oh, okay. I think I need to just go over there. Oh god. Flying would be so much easier. In fact, maybe that is the only way this would even be possible. I don't know. We'll find out. Where is it still? It's even higher. Oh god, no, not there. Not there. Uh-oh. There and there. Oh, I guess I would... Maybe I have to go up top and drop down. Can I go up there? I don't know if you can walk up on those branches. Without flight, I mean. If you can just, like, get up there. That is the most awkward possible spot. Okay. Also, the Skell does not, it is not, like, super responsive, which I'm pretty sure is by design. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get this right now. If I can, it's not worth it. It's really not. Where are we going? Just back to NLA, I think. Right? Right? I don't know. Yeah. Where's oh, where? Okay. All right. All right. Wow.
Lau.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Demand your own reward? Ask where Lao was this whole time. Be more interested in that.
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
No, but like, where were you? Like, actually.
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
He was cheating on us. Possible. The investigation into the responses isn't quite ready, but Lynn's mood improved once she was offered some tea. And the Photon Saber Art Starlight Duster. Not that I've been using a Photon Saber, but I'm gonna look into yep, better swords. I can finally switch out to something else too. Not a different gun though. Still got those. Yeah, someday they'll be changed. Okay, do I want to just go back to let's go with the elf. He's probably got super outdated gear. Yep. Yep, you need new stuff. Arts. Effect charge deals weapon damage plus ensures that's a dual gun. Ensures special effect on next positional or combo based art. Like regardless of your position. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I might want to get rid of this. Yeah. Have I gotten any Winged Viper? Yeah, nothing on here yet. Rank 9. That's when things really go crazy. Sure, might as well max that out. That was not the only thing to do. I never upgraded any of yours. That's a problem. Should probably do that. Doesn't make you gain any more TP. Blood sacrifice, yeah. That's probably better than lightning cloak. Oh, add skills. Boost ether damage by 30%, 35%. Make it 40%. Okay, and then Yelv. You got a thing. Astral Purge removes debuffs. Can do that on anyone. I don't know how useful that is. Blast Fencer is like weirdly a support. Like it doesn't seem like it should be that. Targeting a skill, all appendages recover 16% HP. I know this one, Essence Exchange, is like really good. I think the main thing is like that's really useful to do like right at the start of a fight. Boost damage to mechanoid enemies by 30%. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Let's swap those. I feel like I might want to swap something else out too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it as it is. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, that. None of these can be upgraded, right? No, okay. All right, that's all done now.
Have you heard?
There's all kinds of heart-to-hearts that can be done. What if I don't? What if I don't say I did? I don't know at what point they'll expect me to have a skull, or expect my entire team to have skulls specifically. I assume I don't think you're ever required to get it at all, like get your license in general. I think it's always a thing that's like optional entirely, but okay. Everything's been done. Surveyed Oblivia. Did the affinity mission. Recommended level 27. We're above that. Should I even start this right now? I should save one way or another. The only thing is, if I start this, I don't know how late we'll be going. I don't know. I've got time. It's fine. 4.5 hours in. Let's start chapter 7.
What should I whip up today?
Something broiled. Tandoori chicken.
That is a great idea!
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley
Tatsu,
accept
what?
Tatsu for
Why?
who Tatsu is.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, it's ready.
There's no guarantee there's not Napon meat in that. It might just be in the shape of chicken.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
They seem to have bases
I see.
a lot
And
of
their
places.
soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
A piece of the lifehold has been found in Oblivia. Head there and rescue Irina and her team from the gangland.
Just be
27%.
The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
I'm gonna see about buying something.
As for Blade,
When did I get 20,000 Moranium? Warrior dual guns. They're technically better than the ones I have. Okay, I guess do that. That wasn't what I was going to do, but... What about... I haven't made any new gear in a while. Level 20. 40. Yeah, none of these are... I can't... The level 20 would be the only stuff I'd be able to get. But I'm pretty sure this is probably worse than what I have currently. Archetype blades. Yeah, I don't know what I can't compare here for whatever reason, so I don't know. I thought I saw something. I guess I would have to go to the... Never mind. Okay. Whatever. Although actually, can't I... Would just be change squad? Time until Telanthia Plume spawn... Igloo 0 active. Oh, it's active now. Okay, I think one of them is always active. I thought they were on, like, a timer. And you could just, like, not... like, there were, at most times, neither was active. Okay, this is Oblivia, right? We're going to... I think... Yep, out to a place I have not been. There's a thing over there.
Seems we've been found out.
Why?
What now?
Why are you like this? What is happening here?
Good time to weaken them. This could make all the difference.
I don't know what's happening over here.
Start. Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range! Myopic scream!
I'll blast a hole right through him. On my mark. Fire!
Starfall blade!
Overwhelm! I'll blast a hole right through him.
Beam barrage!
Arcing horn! Knock slash! Sliding slinger! I feel great!
Starfall
Let me
rondo!
at him! Ready?
Yeah, you all need to die.
Better class! Sweet slash! Go me! Now close the gap!
B8! Oh yeah! I've been saving this one!
Sliding slinger! Arcing horn! Ugh, they broke my
Ether
stance!
blast!
I'll blast a hole right through him! Effect charge! Knock slash! On my mark! Fire!
Starfall
I'll
blossom!
blast a hole right through slinger! Go me! Shadow runner!
Oh yeah! I've been saving this one!
Attack for the foe here and now!
Starfall rondo!
Sorry, I'm taking
Oh,
this
yeah!
deal.
Finish him off at range!
Arcing horn! I'll blast a hole right through him! On my mark! Fire! I'll blast a hole right
Myopic
through!
scream!
Yes! Now melee attack!
Starfall
I
blade!
feel great! Sliding slinger! Let me at him! That did something!
Lie
Attack
down,
charge!
shut up.
Gunfire! I can still pull through! On my mark! Fire! Ready? Let's do this in one shot! I'll blast a hole right through!
Starfall rondo!
Too easy. Moving on the next one. Moving in! Backslash!
Start! Oh yeah! Finish him off at range!
I'll blast a hole right through him!
Starfall
Go
blossom!
me! Now close the gap! So what if you staggered me? Through! Moving in!
Let's settle it here! Exchange!
Arcing horn! I'll blast a hole right through
Myopic
him!
scream!
Slash! That did something! Try toppling it with
charge.
fire! Even in the
Starfall
darkest
rondo!
spot, I know you'll go through! Again?
Geolibrium!
Alright, I'll hold out!
Ether blast! Oh yeah!
I
Finish him
figured
off at
you'd
range.
win!
Pard, you remind me of my old Pard.
Okay, what were we? What was happening? Blood sacrifice. Yeah, I'd probably rather that than critical power. I'd have to have my HP, but let's do it. Let's just do it. Why not? Could be fun. Could be the opposite of fun. Who knows? $100 shells deals weapon damage, and from behind deal boost damage. I'll pass on that, I think. I forgot the button to board. Okay, so... Yep, there's the... Okay. You are apparently the division target or something? Squad, rather? That one's level 30. And the other ones I will pass on. Required field skill biological. I'll have to look into how you get those because I don't actually know. I don't know how how that works exactly. Okay, where are we headed? Over here. Oh, there's the level 30 thing. Why are you faster than me? I don't appreciate that. I could always just make her active and then I could just switch to that skill, I guess, but
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide!
We need that Lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help. Colonel! We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the Lifehold unit. Yes, ma'am.
all right.
Incoming enemies. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Excuse me.
This'll take some pressure off. Side
Starfall! Now smash him with a melee attack!
Moving in. Hold still. On my mark. Stay there. Fire. I'll blast a hole right through him.
Myopic
I've
scream!
got just the move. Close the gap.
Oh yeah, been saving
Gloves
this
are
war!
on.
Starfall blade! Essence, hell
I
yeah!
know.
Time to bring
Take
the hurt!
this. Side slash. Follow up with
The
melee
Equilibrium.
attacks.
Ether blast! Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Oh, something else is down. There's just more of you.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Beam
I'm not your
barrage.
command. I'd attack at range now if I were you. I hope you're ready for this.
Myopic
I've got
scream!
just
They're
the
so
move.
tiny.
Follow up with melee attacks.
The Equilibrium!
I know. Take this. That did something. Backslash. Try toppling it with gunfire. Leave it to me. Here comes my signature.
Yeah! Finish him off at range!
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
Ether
I'll blast
blast.
a hole right through it. Shadow strike. Backslash.
Beam
Backslash.
barrage! Bam! Take it in close and really punish him!
I know. Take this. I just need an aura and I'm good to go. Roger. They
Why
won't
do
get
you
a
need an
whole
aura?
Smash him with a melee attack!
Ready? Backslash. Go me. Now close the gap. I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Remark how strong your team has become. Express concern that it felt too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Irina's team before it's too late. Let's move.
All right. What is this? Poop. Victory Rock. I don't know why I just exited. I didn't need to do that, but whatever. And then that's in a weird spot. Oh, there's like a place where you can go down and then over there. Nope. Not interested. Lake Basel. Is any of this deep water? Dorian Caravan. Oh, well, okay. Well, there's another one of those. Okay. How do I get up there? No Door the Shadowcaster. You're going to try to fight me. You... Okay, now you're not hostile. Nothing else over here? Yeah, I'm not totally clear on how to get there. I don't know if it's up above or a cave or what exactly. Elaine the Lunar Eclipse. Sure thing, Elaine. Yeah, that's I don't see any path to get to it. There's just nothing here. Yep, nope, not this way apparently. And there's... What's that? Ferdinand the Fortuitous. Oh, well, I apparently need to fight Ferdinand. Alright, let's go.
Time to get serious. Oh, they'll get what's coming to them. Engaging at range. That's my target.
Essence exchange! Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt.
It's, that sure is a skunk. I do not trust this. I don't trust that it's not gonna hit that guy.
Oh, yeah! Finish him off at range!
I'll blast a hole right through him. Go me. Now close the
yeah!
Overwhelm. Shadow Arcing Horn.
Starfall Blade!
Sliding Slinger. Backslash. Effect body charge. And soul are a quiver. Backslash. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Primer.
Starfall Blade.
Hope you're ready for this. On my mark. Fire. Roger. I'll blast a hole right through.
Roger.
Backslash.
Iopic Scream!
Side blast. Go me. Now close the gap.
Oh yeah, been saving this one.
Oh, careful with that.
You are so
You
freaking
need to be very careful with that.
Starfall Blade! Iopic Scream!
Shooting now, melee attacks. Shadow Strike. On my mark. Fire.
Starfall Blade!
I'll blast a hole right through. Hit them again.
Rondo.
We'll settle it here.
Somehow did not hit you.
Essence exchange!
What are we attacking?
Range now if I were you. I hope you're ready for this.
Yeah! Finish him off at range! Iopic Scream!
Arcing Horn. Focus on weakness.
Nice job. Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright. Okay, well. Thanks for not waking up. Was this the route we were taking? No. No, it was not. Yeah, careful with that. Also something up there, apparently. It's a lane for that one. Okay, I'll probably... Yeah, that one's just... that's probably going to be on the way, I assume. Oh, well, there's the life hold. Yeah, just whenever it decides to load.
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
What use would that trap have been?
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my
You would have
little
taken out
surprise.
2 people.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Now she has a robot.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. And here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite the word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
I don't really care.
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
You sure about that? Okay, not just you.
Let's
get your
see
butt
those
handed to
pounds
you?
big.
Adrenaline pumping.
Now!
My blood's really pumping now.
Oh, okay.
Hold still.
I will crush you!
Easy there, bub.
This is nothing! Follow up with melee attacks.
I know.
Here
Take
comes
this.
my signature!
Lightning cloak.
Allow
I
Nora
do.
to really make me blush.
Roger.
I've
They
got
won't
this.
just fly
Smash him
tracks.
with a melee attack.
I know. Take
Starfall
this.
Rondo.
Side slash.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Blossom.
Backslash.
Beam Barrage.
Shadow runner. Scalp bugs. On my mark.
Starfall
Fire.
Blade.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Starfall Rondo.
You Almondal won't go down.
What's happening?
Somebody patch me
I
up.
will
I up
crush
it.
you!
I'm taking a ski
I've
in the
got just the
darkest
move.
hour. I know you'll go through. Hold still.
Starfall Blade.
Deploying spread drones!
Stay there.
Some
Stand
pressure
right. On my
Yeah,
mark.
someone else do it.
Equilibrium.
I'll blast a hole
Lightning
right through
cloak.
him.
Allow
done.
Nora
You.
to really make me blush.
Backslash.
Beam Barrage. Oh, yeah. Finish him off at range.
Side slash. Behave yourself.
This overdrive doesn't seem to do much.
Gloves are off. Backslash.
Almondal laps last!
Starfall Blade.
I've
Fire
got just the
all
move!
round.
Myopic Scream.
Almondal, upshift!
Side slash.
Um,
Shadow runner.
Now,
This'll take
you
some
I wasn't wrong!
okay.
Heading to the top.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
I assume there's a specific reason.
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's
They
stupid.
fear humans. They feel threatened.
Okay, maybe.
Threaten them? We didn't blow up their planet.
Maybe we did.
We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions.
You know, the emotions of when they destroyed the
I'll be
planet.
fine. Let's go.
Makes me just a tad bit emotional.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
So I guess she's dead. Just kind of glossed over that. Alright, I'll go pick that thing up now. Ruins on the sandbank. Whoop, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Almost, went a little too far. Just drove right off the edge. That must be... Nope, nope, not wrong button. Okay. Stop running, please. Stop running. Okay, that seems like it's in a location that should be easy enough to get to. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if there's something here. Yes, but I can't... Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get there from here. Is there some kind of crazy trick jump I could do? Let's see. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can make it happen. Come on. No, it didn't work. Oh well. I could try it again, although I mean it's not gonna work the second time any better. Yeah, that'll work. That's good. That's good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Good job. Okay. It's almost all of Oblivia mapped out. There is this. I don't know if I should touch this right now. I think this is something that's going to be relevant later. I don't know what'll happen if I try to come in here right now. Is there anything in here, actually, yet? There might be. Okay, here's there's the container. Okay, this is where that thing was. This is where that would have led. Yeah, you can tell this is a room that'll be important. Don't worry about it right now. Whoop, not that. One lower. Alright, that's all of the vegetables, all of the fruits I've gotten to. Okay. Primordium. Okay, 82%. Noctilum, where are you? $81. 83. 86. Higher percentage of Noctilum than Primordia. I guess because they don't really have you explore Primordia much. For like the story. It's Primordia is just the tutorial area as far as the story is concerned. Wait, now Moranium is at 0. I don't understand. Ludwig the Picky Eater is only level 29. Or Vittoria the Battle Scarred is level 28. Eliane the Unmoved. There is Elaine and Eliane. Or Eliane? I don't know. Vendura the Spellbinder, level 20. I should probably... I can probably go do that, like, now. Where are you? Not this way, other way. Yeah, okay, I see it.
Seems we've been found out. Attack at range.
Early
Not
bird.
my lead.
Essence, hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
Overdrive. Not
Oh yeah! Who's a winner?
Shatter strike. Arcing horn. Pull right through her. I'm sorry.
Very
Come get some
good.
backup.
Myopic scream!
My blood's really pumping now.
Ow, man! Catch me up!
Backslash.
Starfall Rondo!
Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Oh, apparently I aggroed something else? Okay.
Essence exchange!
Sliding slinger. Back off.
I am dying.
I can't pick this up. Moving in. Side slash. Go.
Yeah, that makes sense. Since I use the thing that, like, cuts my HP down. Like, twice.
Hope you're ready for this.
Yeah! Finish him off at range!
Back off. Use melee attack. Moving in.
Myopic
Attack at range
scream!
now if I were you. Sliding slinger. I hope you're ready for this. Sliding slinger. Yes. Now melee attack.
Oh yeah! It's saving us!
Arcing horn. Great. Let me out.
Beam barrage!
Violence. I know. Take that healing. I feel a surge of power.
Why do all of you keep...
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
Starfall Rondo!
Sliding slinger. Now that I've warmed up, time to get serious.
Essence exchange!
Not finished yet.
Effect
Start! Oh yeah! Finish him off at range! Myopic scream!
I'll blast a hole right through. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. I'll blast a hole right through. Slinger!
Okay. Could fight you. Don't really want to. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was... Is it below or something? I don't know. It says there's a thing. Oh, is it in there? Yeah. Excuse me? Alright. Indigent nest. Is it up there? Probably. I will worry about that later then. Blade Tower. You know what, actually? What is the, mechanical field skill? I'll look it up right now. Xenoblade 2 was the first thing that came up. What even? I need to talk to Eleonora. I'm confused by this. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. So it's okay. It's an entirely different... It's a mechanic that it does not work the same way that it used to. It's saying you need to talk to Eleonora after you're increasing the player's blade level. Blade level doesn't exist anymore, so don't worry about that. There's just a quest I need to complete. There's a few quests. Before, you need to do that quest just to get them to the level 5. But now it's just to get them at all. So I guess it's just an in-game thing at this point. Whatever. Okay.
Commander, we located the lifehold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
You basically did all that work for nothing, but you know.
Weird. Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
No, that's
If
illegal.
you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right.
And she also won't try to eat you again.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
She hasn't made anything yet. You can't eat until the food's ready. Well, anyway. Save. All right.
I feel the power.
Level 29. Is everyone at 29? Yeah, Hope and Doug are at 30. Jose is at 30. Yeah, a few people are at 30. That means I can give them skills, although they'd get higher level skills than what I have.
Listen.
I don't know how early I can make my own skill. As opposed to just buying one.
Whoa!
That is this one, right? Yeah. Skill frames, yeah. I don't know when I can do that. There is a Wii U thing. Oh, so you can't make them? You can't make them until you finish the game. Okay. Sure. Alright, never mind. Alright. Well. Now I'm at 21,000. I was at 0 a second ago, but okay. Not develop. Not develop. funny I'm putting so much into upgrading this and I don't even actually have anything from them equipped. Well, what have they got? These are Candid Incredible. Those are some interesting swords. I'll be able to use them soon. Sure, torso. Can't do... Yeah, can't go by manufacturer. Level 15 by required level. Probably be the easier way to do that. Well, they all look kind of weird, so there's also that. Okay. Soon I'll be able to do scale things. In the shop, but, for now... Can't do much of anything. How are we doing on gear? We've got it. Oh, now she has a halo. Okay, sure, why not? So... You know what I could do?
As for Blade,
I've got an idea. Save again. Just save this one. Join online mission? No. Accept online mission? Igrilith 0. There's other ones. I don't know idea. Get a bunch of material tickets. Sync level 60. Okay, so it'll just put me at level 60 anyway. Sure, let's accept with this party. Will that just make me do it alone? I don't know how that works. I don't think I ever actually did this fight. Okay, things are not loading in.
I know how to handle those.
There you are.
attack at range. Follow my lead.
We are not level 60. Just lied and said we are.
Like the world is watching. Hold on. I need to buff up first. I'll lay the groundwork.
This is gonna be
Alright, don't worry, I got this. I already did overdrive.
I need healing. Sliding slinger. Sorry, I'm taking this heal. Sliding slinger. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. My blood's really pumping now.
And I'm dead. Alright. Respawn now.
Sorry about that. I need assistance. Sorry, I'm taking this heal. This is bad. That blood's really pumping now. Shadow Strike. Need healing. Preferably soon.
You're fine, don't worry about it.
Taking this heal. Side slash.
Whoops.
I'm great. Let me out. Ready? Let's end this. Overdrive. It's looking dicey.
I died again. Respawn again.
Thanks. I'm going to lie down.
Maybe it only syncs you if you're if you do it like actually online. Don't choose. Just I don't know what I'm attacking.
Hey. Sorry about
Does it
that.
respawn everyone? No, just me.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. That is it. Buff me up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Accept defeat.
Thanks.
You cannot respawn anymore. Abandoning mission. Okay. Mission failed. Well. Total RP claimed 0. Okay. Sure. It's so weird that they only have 2 fights there, and they're both like end game fights. Like, what do you expect? That's why I never did them, because I never finished the game, so I was like, well, I can't do anything with that. It's really weird to have a multiplayer component that is so I'll just say over that same one. That's like that. I don't know if I get anything else for that. What did I get for that? Did I get anything? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go to the title screen. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get out of here. I will leave you. I will leave you alone. Xenoblade. We'll play more Xenoblade another time at a later date. Probably, you know, next week would be the most sensible date. Is there anything else of note, schedule-wise? Well, I should look into it, because there's gonna be some stuff soon. Calendar. Let's see, 10th. What is anything going on next week? Fatal Fury is in 2 weeks. Oh right, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that same day on the 24th. Days Gone Remastered, right? We're gonna be playing Days Gone Remastered. It comes out on the 25th. So yeah, at midnight we'll this is gonna do a 24-hour Days Gone stream. So yeah, there's not. Oh no! Nope! Don't do that! Don't do that! Nope! You're going too far! You're going too far! Don't do that! Okay, there's like a weird delay on this calendar. So I tried to click to the next month, and then it was like it didn't do anything. So I clicked it again, and I clicked it again, and it's like, oh no, it was just delayed. And then it took me to July, and I was scared. And I was like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's happening here. Doom is in May. Capcom Fighting Collection is the day after Doom, apparently. Alright. Onimusha 2 is the week after that. Elden Ring is the week after that. Okay. Week after that, Switch 2. And then the day after that, Summer Game Fest. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, Xenoblade. We'll do more Xenoblade next week, though. Mario and Luigi. We'll get back to it eventually. I think. Mario and Luigi and FF13. We'll get back to them. And Xenoblade 3. I didn't forget I was supposed to finish that too. Well, the DLC anyway. Or, what I can tell you we will not get back to, although I had planned on it at one point with Pokemon. We're not... Remember I never finished Legends Arceus technically. Technically did not finish it. There was a whole post-game thing that I did not do. Yeah, that's not gonna... I don't think that's gonna happen. I have no clue what was going on. When did how long ago was that? That was like 2-3 years ago? I don't know. I don't remember. We're not getting back to that. That one's a lost cause. Yeah. All right. There was other stuff. There was news. There was news that happened in the middle of the stream. Well, some of it wasn't. No, this was actually news from earlier. I just didn't mention it. Or I forgot about it. Katana Zero. There was DLC that was supposed to come out. For that game. It was supposed to be free. There's like, I think it's like, after you beat the game, there's like a door you can go to. There's like 3 doors that just don't open up or something. No, I think some of them do, but then one of them doesn't. And it's like, that was supposed to be the DLC, and it was promised forever ago, but yeah. There was a trailer that just came out for that today. That's still happening. That came out in, what, I think 2019 was Katana Zero, I think. Yeah. I believe that game is made by one person, so, you know, I'll give him a pass. Also, it was always, it's free, so, you know, whatever. I mean, the game's Katana Zero's not free, but it's not like the DLC was like, I was waiting for the DLC. The game was good. It's good to begin with. There was more. Also, there was the Elena trailer. I did watch it. That got put out in the middle of the thing. Middle of the stream. Let's see. Her hair looks weird. So there's that. Switch Online got an update. Streets of Rage. That's the most noteworthy thing. And there's Streets of Rage was added. It's just a bunch of Genesis games. eSWAT and Super Thunderblade, which I am not familiar with. Either of those, but yeah, then Streets of Rage 1 specifically. So, I don't know what else I was talking about. What else was there? I don't know. I think that was it as far as news. Oh, right, there was one other thing, not really news, just like a thing. I saw that there is a sale for all of the Oddworld games, like the entire series. It said it was all discounted. It said the normal price was like $80-something, and then it just discounted to $1 for the entire series. So if you want to do that, I was like, I guess I might as well. I haven't played any of those. Technically, I played an Oddworld on stream once. Technically, played that Munch's Odyssey demo on Xbox. A demo that's like 5 minutes long. You know, we did that. It's there. I did it. It was real. You can't tell me I didn't. Yeah, I don't have anything else. I will see you next week. Next week we'll do it. We'll do this. We'll do the stuff. We'll do the stuff we do. Will I do anything off stream? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously not Affinity missions. I was thinking about maybe doing some Affinity missions off stream, possibly, but no. I'd probably do all the other stuff, everything that's not Affinity missions, because I don't think any of those really have anything super special going on with them. The only issue is the Mia stuff, since those are in kind of like random locations. I could just look up where the next one is. I'm guessing the next one's probably in Sylvalum, so I could probably just look it up at where it is and just avoid going to that area so it doesn't just activate. Or I could just keep recording just in case. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Yeah, I'll let you know if anything happens over the weekend. But, yeah. Otherwise, I'll just return next week. I don't have Nightbot open. There's no outro. So. Nightbot. Maybe Nightbot will return next week. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see what happens. And I'll see what happens with this stream. You'll see what happens, too. We'll find out together what happens. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But we'll find out. It may not be pleasant, but we'll find out. We'll find out whatever it is that happens. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'll see you on Wednesday. Or I should, anyway. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe something breaks again. Oh, right. I got that monitor, so forgot I bought that right at the beginning of the stream. So hope I will have no more weird static, because I always have this like static, and then also the audio technically doesn't stereo audio doesn't work on this monitor. I can only get sound from one side. So, I'll get that sorted out. I got a new monitor. I bought a new monitor, so. Now they're both 4K monitors. Or they will be, anyway. The other one's not. I don't have it yet, but when it gets here, then I'll have 2 4K monitors. Instead of... I have this one 1080p one that's older, and then the 4K one. Well, technically there is also the, my TV, but that's not... My PC is also connected to my TV. I don't use that when I'm streaming, obviously, but it is technically there. That is not relevant to you, though, so don't worry about that. I'll see you next week, though. I got nothing else. I'll see you next week with the monitor and the Xenoblade and the mechs and the you know, whatever else is here. I'm out. Goodbye.